Hello, hello, hello. Look at that. People are already in here, man. You guys are right on it. Right on it. I just pushed the button and you guys are already in here. Wow. You guys are fast. So, how are you all tonight? Huh? All good? Hey, Poopy. Let's see. We got Holly in here and Isabel. We got Jen and Poopy. Oh, I just broke my cup. Well, darn. No, I broke my cup. Well, that sucks. I just broke my cup. Yeah, I just broke my cup. Turn the live on. Thank you. Yep, done. Yeah, I just broke my cup. Well, dang. Yep, I broke my cup. I'll figure it out later. A good day for me, says Holly. Found ribeyes on sale. Yeah, I got lucky around Easter. I found some on sale and I bought a bunch. But now they're gone. They're gone, and I figured surely there'll be more on sale, and nope. Give a shout out to Wolfgang and Meredith. Hey, Wolfgang, how you doing? How you doing, Meredith? Bedtime. Sweet dreams, kiddos. Yeah, hello, hello, and good night, good night. Yep, Diana's in here. Hello, hello. Ah, what a day, what a day, what a day. What a day. Nighty night. How was your day, Grandma? I've had such busy days lately. I don't get much time in my office and crocheting done. I'm just busy. I took the grandkids to school. I drove myself. And then my husband and I, we went out to breakfast. We just went to the Waffle House. We had breakfast. Um, they had on the menu a power bowl, and I said, you know what? I think I'll get the fire bowl. I mean, not the fire. It's not called a power bowl. So I went ahead and ordered it, and they had jalapeno peppers and onions in it, but it had breast chicken in it that was grilled with some scrambled eggs and some cheese. I could have gone without. I just scraped off the onions what I could and the jalapeno peppers off and gave it to my husband. He had it with his potatoes, his fried potatoes. But yeah, so we ate that, and then I got home and went to bed because I had to get up early to bring him to school. Took about a 3 hour nap. And then I got up and I noticed my phone had a message, so it was from the dishwasher man. I When I got my refrigerator, if I got two appliances, I got a discount. So since my dishwasher was broken too, I figured I'd replace both of them because my refrigerator was also broken. So he came by today and replaced the dishwasher. So now I have a new dishwasher, new refrigerator. Yeah. I could have saved money by not getting the refrigerator. I did because it's not hooked up to water. It's not hooked up to the ice maker. Eventually it will be, but not until after I can save some money and get money for a plumber. But that's all right. I'm a penny pincher. Um, Hi, y'all, Grandma. You're a busy lady. So proud of you. Driving the, yeah, and the Powerball, driving the grandkids. Yeah, I got to do it again in the morning. So, and then it'll be the weekend. So, yeah, that was my day. And I cooked spare ribs in the crock pot. So I had spare ribs for dinner. Got my walk in. It's a haunting night. I wonder why it's a haunting night. I love haunting night, spooky season. No reason. So yummy. I had chicken. Yeah, I had chicken a little bit. I had a roasted chicken in the refrigerator, and it's for baby, but she doesn't eat the breast. So for lunch, I had like a couple of slices, nothing big, and yeah. So I ate 3 meals today, guys. I don't normally eat 3 meals, but I did. But it was all carnivore. One was just a few slices of chicken from a roasted chicken. The other was breakfast at the Waffle House, and then I had a couple of ribs. I had to get the driver's license renewed and eye test today. You passed. Yay! Well, that's always good to pass and still be able to go on with life. Diana Barr, busy has become your norm. I know. And to think a year ago, all I did was vegetate this chair. I wouldn't have been able to do all the things that I'm doing. And one thing that happened, I might have said it by walk, I can't remember. But, I go and I'm taking the kids to school. Was it then? Well, anyway, either taking them to school or picking them up, one of the two. I think it was taking them to school. But, anyways, um, I'm struggling because the seat's back too far. And I can barely reach the gas and the brake, so I'm trying to find the button to bring the chair forward. I didn't even know how to do it. I have never had that problem ever because it needed to always be back. So it made me feel good you know, that I have to learn new things. You have to learn new things like that on how to move your chair forward or just weird things like that. You're always learning. You're learning about yourself too. Things that you never thought you could do again. You realize suddenly, yeah, I can do that. Barb, can you please check where my package is? No, I can't because it came from that company and they take about 2 weeks. It's only been about 3 days, Jen. It takes them about 2 weeks to get to you. I would be surprised if they even sent it yet. It's only been since this weekend, so this is Thursday. Yeah, it's only been like 3 or 4 days. When I order a T-shirt from them, it takes me about 2 to 3 weeks. So yeah, expect at least another week, Jen. But I don't know if you can track a package through them. I know I couldn't when I ordered some. I understand, Grandma. Yeah, I'm so excited that my belly doesn't touch the steering wheel anymore. I know. That's just it. There's such a big, long distance between the normal setting of the car to the steering wheel that I had to push it forward. Before I would just, have to struggle with trying to stretch my leg out. And yeah, isn't it exciting when you can move the chair forward? Yeah, or you just notice your belly doesn't drag on the steering wheel anymore. I think it's great. Yeah, you need to be proud of that. That's a victory. Absolute victory right there. Yes, mommy. Ah, hi, Barb, and everyone in chat. Hello, Brenda. Yes, non-scale victory. It is a great one. That is true. It's been a great day, Jeannie. There. I'm glad you're having a great day. Dash. I wonder what dash is. I wonder what she means by dash. How about you, Jeannie? How was your day today? Oh, there's dash. I see it. I see that now. It's 11:15 a.m., but the morning has been good. Yeah, yeah. So, what did everyone have for dinner tonight? I had pork. I already told you, but I had pork ribs. Yum yum. Pork ribs. 2 hamburger patties and a chicken thigh. Sounds good. I like simple like that. I do. I'm probably gonna have hamburger patties tomorrow. Actually, I had chuck steak bits for breakfast. Soon to have boiled eggs. I have some boiled eggs in the fridge. I like trying to keep about a dozen. Well, about every 3 days I do up about a dozen eggs, so I always have it in case I just don't feel like cooking, and I can just grab a couple of hard boiled eggs. Hi, Grandma. Ribeye at 1:30. Had Bones blueberry flavored coffee black. My day was relaxing. I filmed the garden, watered the plants, went for a walk, and had hot dogs for dinner. Well, there you go. That's a full day too, Jen. Jen, I hope your cup doesn't get you in trouble with Yaya, with you sleeping on the panel. Seafood, fish, shrimp from town. Ooh, I did buy some shrimp when I went grocery shopping. I haven't cooked it up yet, though. I'm so hungry for lobster tail. I wish they weren't so pricey. I know. But, as much as I love lobster, I've had it so much in my lifetime, and it was cheap, dirt cheap, or got free because you went and took the boat out and dragged in the lobster traps and stuff. And so it's like just the cost of gas to go get to your traps. I cannot get myself to pay the price. I just can't do it. It's just too expensive. I used to be able to walk down like 4 blocks down to the wharf and be able to get lobster for $1, $1.50. Yeah, $1.50 a pound. You can't do that anymore. It's like so expensive. That's how many steps I did today. Pop Eater, hello. Good to see you. Got great markdown deals, meats, pork chops, ham patties, 10 pounds of hamburger at Walmart, not marked down, $4 a pound, and other stuff marked down to less than $3 a pound. Nice. That is so, so nice. I love it when he's find a real good deal on meat. Absolutely love it. It's the best. Everyone's saying hi to Pop Eater. Last night I made my first granny square, and now I'm learning the solid granny square. Yes, good for you. I finally started losing weight again, down 9 pounds in the last week. Well, it always, makes me wonder why sometimes we stall. Did you figure out why you hadn't been? And what got you to the point of being able to lose that 9 pounds? Sometimes it's just a matter of stopping something like eating too much cheese. That used to be one of my problems is I love cheese, so I had to quit eating so much cheese. But 9 pounds, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, awesome. Vicky, that's exciting. After a year stalled, I started mowing lawns again and sprinting. Okay, okay, getting more active. Yeah, yeah, sometimes that's just all that it takes, right? But you feel good. You feel like you can do it, so you're doing more. You're doing more things. You're able to do more. And that's what's so great. I know I'm able to get out more and walk more. And when I go to the grocery stores or Walmart or something, I don't have to do the cart anymore. I can walk around the store now. I always feel so great that I'm able to do that kind of stuff. So, movement, yeah, that's probably just why you broke that stall. You're, doing that kind of stuff again. Butter and coffee stalled me for months. Yes. One of my things was putting butter on everything and letting it just melt all over my food. I did that with everything. Fried eggs, everything, even bacon. Like you really need to put more butter on hot bacon, right? As it cools down, you add some hot butter so it just melts down over the bacon. Oh, so good. But like you really need all that butter, right? There should be enough fat already in the bacon. It's funny to see a 300-pound 61-year-old sprinting. I posted some videos last year when I first tried it. I I still have fear about trying to run because I have a bad ankle and I don't want it to act up. So, some things I don't allow myself, and that's one of the things about the invisible mind. Sometimes the way you think, your thoughts keep you from doing things that you might be able to do, but because you failed once a while ago, like a long time ago, you don't want to do it again. So you have to really change. I've been like keeping up on me when I say, yeah, but I can't do that because it still might not be the case. I have to change my mindset. So I'm still telling myself these things, and then I stop myself and I'm like, yes, but things have changed. Because when you lose a lot of weight, your life changes, but your mind hasn't. It takes time for your mind to catch up to your body, so what you couldn't do before, you just might be able to do. Hello, Debbie. Hello, sweet lady. Hello, Mariana. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of, you know, thinking on that these last about a couple of days. I've been all right, you used to not be able to do that. You might be able to now. I get my CAC score Monday. Hope it's good. Yes, I do too. I can't wait till you share that. I hope you share that. I like Aaron stalled for 2 years, changed window, started losing again, 20 pounds since June 17th. Slowed down a bit losing, but feel good. Yes, yes. And all it took was just a slight change of when she eats. Yeah, I got to get back to my window because right now I'm back to eating 2 meals. I'm not. It's just the house is crazy and I get busy and I don't think to eat. I also discovered that I was allowing too many carbs, so I dropped that back down. I think it is a combination of all those things. I tried them one at a time, but only just recently all at once. Oh, okay. And that's one of the great things that once you've lost a lot of weight, you just got to keep paying attention. I know for myself, I've always been like an overeater. So I have to constantly check myself. Are you really hungry or are you just overeating? Are you really hungry? Like, I just want something to munch. Is it because you're bored? Go crochet. Go for a walk. I've done that before. And then I come back and I'm thirsty and I don't think about eating. I just settle back down. I'm good. Sometimes it's just we eat because we're bored. I was heating up some Polska. I don't know what kielbasa, Polish kielbasa, to go with green beans with bacon while watching the 49. Please tell me no one else died. Um, Someone was just saying someone died today, but I can't remember what it was. Now I remember thinking, oh, I'm so sorry. Gosh, this past week has been horrible. There was some male actor too that passed away that was in Home Alone. One of the robbers, one of those robbers, one of them passed away from Home Alone. Polska is pronounced Polska. Yeah, I'm horrible pop eater when it comes to pronunciations of foreign words. Where is the schedule for crochet chat? It is on the other channels post. The community post. It's in there. I did give up my coffee cream, which probably helped, but drinking it again on my OMAD, testing to see if the cream is what slowed my losing down. So possible. Yes, yes, that's who it was that passed away this week, right? A day or two after Dolly. Hello, Annie. Hello, Annie. It's Polish sausage. Oh, it wasn't the same day? I thought it was the next day. Okay. I don't know why or how he died. I have no idea, but I heard he also died. There's a lunar eclipse at 10:23 p.m. Atlantic tonight. Oh, wow. Wow. I have no idea what time that would be here in the state. I don't go watch that stuff anyway. I'll be still here or in bed sleeping, one of the two. I'm down to a size 12 pants and a medium shirt at 174. Got 24 more pounds to go. There you go, Vicky. One day, I never thought that I would ever get under 260. I never in my mind, actually, I never ever thought I would get under 275. I got down to 275 like about 20 years ago, but I ended up gaining it all back. But so I haven't been as low as I am now for the majority of my adult life. So, yeah. He was a legend. He died of a stroke. He died peacefully. Okay. Hello, Wayne. Hello, hello. And he says, I can still wear my graduation dress from June of 1983. Wow. Now, I know if I even had it, I'd be lucky to be able to wear the gown part. Remember the gown that goes over what your graduation gown? I'm lucky if I can wear that, but I don't have it to tell. Val. Hello, Val. Hello, hello. Whoop, 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 says Diane. I had company all day that I didn't want, so I went to my room after about 3 hours. I wasn't in the mood for long company. It's super hot here, and I feel like I'm stewing in a hot pot. Oh no, that would be 9:23. Well, I guess that means it's happening right now, huh? Oh well. I don't rush to do any of that stuff. It's 6:30 p.m. here. Too cloudy for me. Yeah, it says here it's clear, but like I said, I don't pay attention to that stuff. I still have my graduation dress. Jeez. Frank. Hello, Frank. He said, awesome song. I am glad I could inspire you. Well, there you have it. Thank you, thank you. Well, you did, and thank you for the compliment. I don't care about watching the lunar eclipse either, Barb. Yeah, it's just not my thing. My son and granddaughter are coming Sunday to Wednesday. Hello, vegans. Not sure what I'm going to do. Granddaughter is leaving for college soon. Barely started your walking. Yeah, I talked a little bit about the quiet mind, the invisible mind. The invisible mind. Yeah. But liked what I heard. Fascinating. You know, it takes time, even though our bodies are changing when we are starting to eat healthy. It takes time for your mind to catch up and change. And sometimes you don't know that it's changed until you actually try to do something or tell yourself to do it because your mind is behind you. Hey Frank, I missed your show today, unfortunately. Yeah, I was sitting there listening, editing, crocheting. I didn't watch it all though. He went for a couple hours. Yeah, he's at that time where I got to go pick up the grandkids from school or whatever, and so I don't pay attention to it until I come back, and then sometimes he's already been on for an hour. I'm like, dang it, I missed it. No, I just need my coffee, but it's too hot to drink. Well, I am tired because right now, today and tomorrow, I have to drop my kids off, the grandkids off at school. So I get up after going to bed for about 3 hours, get up, go spend 2 hours getting them off to school, coming back, and then I go back to bed and take like a 3 hour nap. So my sleep the last 2 days is broken in half. But in the morning, I do it again, and then I just come home and go back to bed. Hey, you. That's not Walter. I bet you it's Amy. I'm Amy. Yeah, right. Amy, I don't know where that came from. So, what are you doing? How are you doing? It's been forever. You need sleep. I know, Mary. I know. I know. Mary is, Walter Lee is actually Walter Lee's wife, Mary. And she's like my best friend in the whole world, but she lives in Maine. I'm alive. How are you? I'm here. I am here. It's Mary. It's Walter's wife, Mary. She always comes in on his phone. Just had our boy over for a meatloaf dinner. Just had. You mean my boy? Mary and I, we share my son John. Or are you talking about um, Alex? Mary's like his second mother. My son John. She's like his second mother. Yep, John's. Yeah. I think eventually, Mary, we'll see each other again. We will. We'll see each other again. Yeah, that's what they said when they were here, because they were here one day. I can't remember what day it was now. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I can't remember what day now. But yeah, Alex and John was here, and they said that he was moving in. Alex was going to be staying with you. So how's Walter and everybody? Yeah, he did. They came in about 3 o'clock in the morning, and Alex went and slept in my bed. I stayed up, And John, he slept in my office here in a chair for a few hours. I cooked them all breakfast, and then they left. A few hours after that, about noontime, they left. I can't remember what day that was, so it was one day this week. Maybe they got to be home to Maine by now. Throwing John his birthday party Sunday, big barbecue, and I'm making a cake. Oh, you're so sweet, Mary. I'm so thankful you're taking care of my little baby son. Yeah, he said they woke up the whole house. Yes. Well, that because we had 4 dogs in here. So when he snuck in, all the dogs went into protective mode. And yeah, because Brandy got flooded out. So she's got a blown up mattress and everything in the living room, and she's staying in the living room now with the 2 kids. Yeah, the house, they lost everything downstairs there. Computers and washer, dryer, hot water heaters out, everything. Everything is gone. Yeah. He said you had them. Yeah. Doing good. Since I seen you, Mary, I've lost 150 pounds. Yeah. She came up last summer. Yeah, last summer you came up. Aw, I'm glad he showed you. Hi, retired Rick. Hello, Rick. Hello, hello. Well, I figure eventually our paths will meet again, Mary. She's gonna shoot me calling her Amy. I don't know why I called her Amy. She's gonna shoot me when she sees me. What the? They absolutely will. Well, make sure you give John a big hug for me for on his birthday. To say your mom told me to give you a hug, so get your butt over here so I can hug you. Yeah, that's probably the picture that John even showed her, most likely. I'm sure that's because I gave John one. See, that's where I was when you came up in that pink dress. And this here was about a month ago. Ah, you're gonna have to stop eating those chocolate nuts. Yeah, she came here and that's all she did was eat those chocolate nuts. Thank you, Rick. I'm getting there slowly. I can't wait to say I've only got 25 pounds left to lose. I'm so eager to have that day. I know it's coming, but I'm still eager to find that day. Have that day. I found some really thin sliced steaks at Walmart, so I salted it with Chef's Blend smoked salt and put it in the dehydrator. See, I just got a hydrator about 2 weeks ago. And so far, I've just done bacon. But I am eager to do all that. I want to do some thin sliced steaks. So you do Chef's Blend smoked salt. I'm going to have to figure that out. You will make it. You look so good. Well, thank you. Well, I'm sure you do too. You're always was the prettier one. I'm sure you're just exaggerating. Where's your starfish? There it is, Jen. There it is, Jen. It's from Redmond's. Oh, okay. Tastes outstanding. I'm about to buy some more Redmonds because I only have like a little bit left. See that? Look at that. It's down to here. I gotta buy some. Yeah, funny. I love you. I love you too, Mary. I miss you. Mary and I years ago, she had 3 kids. I had 4 kids, and we both were going through a separation divorce from our husbands. So we moved together in a 3-bedroom house with how many kids? It was 7 kids altogether, I think, between us. And we just had a blast. 2 women getting a divorce, separated from our significant others, and just 7 kids in one small 3-bedroom ranch style house. But we made it work. I buy coarse fine. Yeah, I buy the coarse and fine as well. I got one. One's a blue cap, one's a red cap, and I love I love when you show that before and after picture. I know it is great. I got a few of them. Popcorn salt is great for chicken wings. It doesn't fall off the wing. Oh, okay. And we lived it up without any men because we left the crazy behind. Yeah, we did. We had a good time though. That was sort of some of the best times of my life. Some of the best times. Because it wasn't always very pleasant. There were some rough moments there, but we got through it. I think we needed each other back then, and we just got really close. So her and I, because we needed each other. We got very, very close. And even though we don't live in the same state anymore, we've always remained best friends. Yeah, she's my best friend. It's great for the community to see the awesome work you've done. Thank you, Diana. It's been a great year of doing this. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it. And watching everyone else grow too. It's been great sharing each other's stories and stuff. Yeah, it's been wonderful. You'd never know there was 40 people in here. Everyone's so quiet. Or either that, I'm frozen, one of the two. People come into your life for seasons. Some stay for the entire weather system, and some don't. Hi, Thomas. Hi, Thomas. Yeah, that's so true. But I have no doubt that Mary and I would be very close again one day. I just sense it. I believe that it'll happen. Thomas, my kid, hi. I'm happy I found your channel. Can't believe it's only been since April. Seems like I've known you all along, a long time. Yeah, you came over from Butter Bob, I think. Oh, it's Sandy's birthday? Did I miss her saying that it was her birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Should I sing it like the sex bomb? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Sandy. How old? She already said, big 70. 70 years old. Hello, Bonbon. I got an old friend that was hanging in here. She probably went in the house. She was probably outside. She doesn't smoke in the house, so I think she's smoking outside. She finished her cigarette. Now she's in the house. Happy birthday to Sandy. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. One of my very best friends, we met at abuse counseling back in around 1986. She moved to Arkansas, so we haven't seen each other in a long time, but we talk like it's yesterday still. Yeah. Well, we have a Discord chat channel, and now and again, her and I will chit chat um, in the chat channel. Mostly the kids all are in it chit chatting, and I'll look in there every now and again see what's going on. Yeah, Emma was actually talking about Mary coming up to visit you. She was talking about that, I think, yesterday. Thank you, Grandma. I like your version. Thomas, I never knew you were an artist. Seen some of your work on Facebook. Oh, I've never seen his work on Facebook because I didn't know he was on Facebook. Night, everyone. Night, Aaron. Night, Aaron. Yeah, Terry is cute, isn't she? Back to football with the husband. See you guys later, maybe. All right. Enjoy your football game. When you get old, people always say you're cute. Well, you are. You're old and cute. That's just the fact. You're 69 years old, Terry. You're old, but you're cute, so that's forgiven. 69, Terry. 69. You're old, but you're cute. Oh, I gotta do something before I forget. I have to do something. I keep forgetting. No, 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 no. Oh, there. Watching game though. Oh, okay, so she's listening to us. 69. 69. She's 69. Look at that. She put it in all caps. 69. Sandy survived it, so it gives me hope. 69. 69 is supposed to be a great year. So I hope you're getting a lot of 69 in. Terry Carnivore helped me, I'm sure. Who's playing, Terry? Niners and Raiders. That your favorite number, Barbara? 69. I like saying 87 when everyone says 67. My granddaughter just said it the other day. She said something about 87. I happened to say something like 8 or 7. I mean, I said something like 6 or 7. She goes, 67. And I looked at her and said, 87. And she just, that's so lame. Like, well, it's so lame when you say 67, right? Am I wrong? My son called me. He thought I was 67. My husband starts cardiac rehab on the 8th of September. Why are they waiting so long for that? I need to do something. Let me see. What can I do? There we go. Have myself a piece of this. Yep, definitely prayers. So you only wrote 3 songs last night, Barb? You're slowing down. Well, one, a couple only. A couple of them had just been done, but off to the side. So sometimes you think I wrote that many, but and then 2 of them are pretty close to being the same. I changed up the Suno styles and I changed up a couple of the phrases, but the story's the same. So I sort of cheated on one of them, well, 2 of them. One song became 2 songs, so really I didn't. I just changed the Suno sound and I changed a few of the phrases or the story a little bit and gave it a new thumbnail and put it on my other music channel. Gave it another title. Sometimes I cheat. Barb, is there any news on Brandy's house or flood situation? Well, it's starting to smell a little bit better. The house is being aired out. The cellar is still damp. It's still in cleanup stages. Um, but they're looking into seeing if just jacking up the kitchen dining room floor would help once everything's dried up. So that's what they're going to do there. But yeah, they have no flood insurance. So they've lost everything in the cellar, all the furniture, um, all the kids' gaming stuff, all the computers, all the, the water heater and furnace and All that stuff is gone. Washer, dryer, all of it's gone. Clothes, they lost a multitude of clothes. They were in the middle of, getting ready to do laundry. She was in the process of doing laundry. So some of the clothes, music adultery. Yes, it is. It's music adultery. It's because I like certain tones of music, and sometimes it's like, oh, that would look so good with this. Like, I love dark country, and I've invented dark country pop. It's got a very nice sounding. So sometimes what I do is I'll write a song and I'll say it's like country, traditional country. And it's all right, but for me, sometimes country, just plain country, is kind of boring. So I might change up the verses a little bit or give it a new title, just a few little zip, zip, zips, and then play it to like dark country pop, and that gives it the like a what do they call her name? Eilish. Arliss. I can't say her name, but you know who I mean. And so it gives it that haunting feeling, and a raspier voice. And I really like that. So I've turned one song potentially into two different songs, gave it a whole different title. But not every song do I do that. But when I really like a certain song, I like how it's coming. Like that song that I just put out, Invisible Mind, that's got like four different versions. And I had to, because I did it up in um, different styles of music, and I mix it up. But I what I do is I do a first version, just straightforward whatever, and then I stop mixing it up. Hi, Patricia. Hello, hello. It's such a bad situation for her. Oh, for Brandy, yeah. She's talking about just saying the hell with the house and going back because she's asthmatic. She's allergic to mold, and if they can't get the mold out, she's already thinking about just not moving into the house, and Dan's gonna have to either live in it himself or sell it. It's gonna happen again. They can't get it insured because it's in a flood zone. It is what it is, right? It's sad. So that's where her head's at right now. Is that I'm gonna have to start all over, and that means starting right from fresh. No, she won't. That came from that bonfire, Terry, and it takes a couple of weeks to get anything from there. So it's going to take a while. It's on its way, I'm sure. I don't think I can track though. I think I looked for mine before and I couldn't track bonfire. Let's see. My bonfire. How come it's not coming up? Bonfire, here it is. I can look, but I'm pretty sure I can't track it. 1960. Sign in. Accept. Yeah, it was, yeah, it's only been 4 days. It says I bought it 4 days ago. Yeah, and there's no place here where you can track the shipping. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can. Hold on. It says track, although it's saying processing. Oh, Jen, estimated arrival is September 16th. Yeah, I told you it took me about 3, 4 weeks to get it. Yeah, they're talking about an estimated arrival between September 16th and September 25th. Yeah, so that would be a month. And shipping to Fort Valley, Georgia. Yeah, that's a long time to wait, but that's what it says. It does, I can't track it other than that. Yeah, so don't be going out every day looking for it because this says September 16th. Why would it take that long? I don't understand. Why does it take that long? That's really weird. Oh, I gotta close this stuff. Jen, if you get the informed delivery from the post office, you'll know. It's not an app, but the post office will email you every day and let you know what's coming or pending. Good things come to those who wait. Yeah, because I think you're going to like what you get. I think you'll like it because it's something a little extra in the package, Jen. It's something a little extra. Maybe it's coming from China. I know, right? It's weird that it would take a month. That is real crazy. Yeah, and then you'll know. Who knows? Things could change. Yeah. God, that's a long time. A whole month? That's like old school. I am humming Sesame Street song. Why, I have no idea. Hi, Grandma, says Maritza. Hi, Grandma Jen. Terry, happy birthday, Sandy, Aaron, Bonbon. Most bonfire things get to me within 7 days on average. Then maybe there's hope. Maybe there's hope then. Barb saying Rubber Ducky. Rubber Ducky, you're the one. You make bath time so much fun. Ah, that's all I know. Yeah, it's too early. It's only 31 people in here, guys. And it's just after 10 o'clock. There's hardly anybody here. See, we've turned into a has-been, guys. We've turned into a has-been. Sorry, I got a call right when you started to talk about the 3 songs. I paused it, though. So I heard what you said. Cheetah, pumpkin either. LOL, don't tell us all your secrets. We won't be able to. Can you all hear me? No, we can't hear you. To put you on a pedestal. We won't be able to put you on a pedestal. I don't do that to every song, though. I do it, once in a while. Story of my life. There's a song in that, Story of My Life. Story of my life. Who sings that? Ah, Harry. Harry, Henry, Harry. What's that guy's name? That English dude, right? He was part of a all boys band. He sings the story of my life. It's the story of my life. Harry Styles, that's it. I'll sing Rubber Ducky on the next panel. There you go. So my guest canceled, very sick. I don't know. Who was your guest? I think you told me and I didn't know who the person was. It happens, but not sure if I want to do another round table or just nothing and relax. If someone canceled on me, I would be, yay, got the day off. I never saw if you've seen the complimenting you on your art on Facebook, Thomas. Never knew I were an artist. Yeah, I knew he was an artist. I'm so glad Mama is asleep, so peaceful in here where I am. Well, there you go. Sometimes it's good for a change of pace to have it quiet. Enjoy it while you can because it doesn't happen very often, Jen. That's what I say. Enjoy it while you can. 9 minutes left in this game. Probably means 45 minutes. They are tied right now. Yeah, at least an hour. 9 minutes. We'll see. It is 10:24. 1, 2, 3. Thomas, sorry about the cancellation. Ditto, Terry. You said you have a very good sense of your music mixer, Barb. Okay, thank you. I forgot to mention it rained today. I'm surprised it's been a couple of days. We haven't gotten any rain. Knock on wood. It's able to dry out a little bit. Hmm. Twenty feet. Hmm. Oh, Barbara's thinking, yeah, I just had to remember I forgot to order something from Amazon. I had to hurry up and order it so I can get it for tomorrow's delivery. We have three of these little dogs that's a little bit bigger than baby, have been digging under the fence and coming into my yard. And I keep finding them out onto the street around our house and in the neighborhood. And I found out how they're getting out of their yard. They're digging under the fence in my yard and going around they're small dogs and running around my garage. So they're escaping their yard by going through my yard and escaping around the yard, around the garage. So now that I've seen them do that, I'm like, baby's gonna get and be doing that. So I had to hurry up and get small fencing so baby won't escape out of the yard. And also, it's small enough that I can put it up where those dogs that's behind us can't dig under the fence because these rods go down into the ground, like about a foot or so. So they'd have to dig well under this iron fence that's going into the ground because they're just digging. They're digging underneath the fence and getting out. So that's what I was just doing. Gotta block those. Right now, I'm using logs, everything, bricks, and they're able to move the darn things. Peter's son called. We talked 2 hours catching up. He put $50 in my account. Oh, nice. Is Peter in? Oh, Peter is in here. Peter is in here. Hey, hey, Peter. Yeah, you must have snuck in while I was watering this dog fence so I can keep other dogs out of my yard and block my dogs in my yard. I've actually started working on a tribute to Dolly song myself. It will be fun even if I don't complete it right away. Yeah. Love Tuka singing me happy birthday. Yes. I've talked to the person that said she might have a trike for me to have, well, might turn in, so for sure, and am getting it this weekend. Nice. Congrats, Grandpapa Carnivore. Thank you, Sandy and Diana. Yeah, congrats on that. It's good because it'll open up things for you. I think it'll open up things for you. Might be able to do a little bit more. like you said, go down to the beach and stuff, you know? Didn't you say like the beach was like a mile away or something? Straight down on Belmont Boulevard, and guess what street I live on? Belmont? Yeah, that would be cool. Go down there with the camera, do what Mitch does. He's Someone's giving him a trike, a three-wheeler, and he's gonna go for a bike ride and take us along. Isn't that cool? I'm getting a thing to hook up my phone to the trike like Rick. Yeah, so gonna be a little bit longer. Yeah, still gonna be a little bit. It's almost there though. Almost there. I know, right? The only thing is though, is baby don't like them. But yeah, it would be nice if one of them had balls. I should steal him next time he comes in my yard. Block it so he can't get out of my yard. Come on, buddy, I want you to have sex with my dog, and then you can go back home. Steal his, steal some of his seed. Yeah, wouldn't you like that, baby? Yes, it is very soft. Really is soft. It's really nice. But I'm not crocheting as fast as usual because I hurt my finger. I hurt my finger today. Um, I cut it with a knife. I was cutting up with a very sharp new knife, um, slicing some ribs because I was putting them in the slow cooker, so I wanted them, you know, like two ribs each. And the knife sliced straight into my finger. At first, I thought it was just like a paper cut because it didn't bleed. I was like, all right, it didn't bleed. And I was like doing the dishes. Next thing I know, I'm dripping blood all over my kitchen floor. And I looked down, I'm like, oh my God, my finger was like bleeding really bad. It didn't really hurt when I first did it. But now that I'm crocheting in the yarn, I'm holding, it's like going right over that cut. When I crochet, it's like, this hurts. It took quite a while to get it to stop bleeding, but it's like, it's really deep. It's really deep. I was worried I'd have to go in and get, um, it's deep down into the bone, it's deep. I think I just died. No one's talking. So tomorrow night I'll be working on the edging on this. Oh, I already got the fence. I just ordered it, if that's what you're thinking. See, the fence is there. It's a solid fence, but they've dug so much that these little dogs have dug down so it's like a couple of inches and they can crawl right out from under it. So what I'm getting is these um, they're 17-inch fences, but it's a like a foot that goes down into that like 2-inch spikes, and it goes down into the ground. You just pound them into the ground, and it's like a fence that goes up against the big fence, so they can't dig a no knife. Um, oh, no knife. Okay. Um, so they can't climb underneath that fence. Dig. Little devils of a dogs. Hello, Lisa. Barb, what are you crocheting? I'm still working on my shawl. It's getting there slowly. It's got to be a little bit longer. About another 6 inches, I'd say. I'm working on another crocheting and another foam pouch. Okay. I can't be trusted with knives either. Messaluna pizza cutting knife for mess too. Have to look it up. Meat for meat too. Ah, okay. Yeah, I have this thing for cutting up my fingers, but it's hard to crochet because I keep hurting my finger. The needle wants to rub across it, or I have to hold my stuff. Okay, getting sleepy, Jen. You are very sleepy. Oh, sorry, I mean, I am very sleepy. See you all tomorrow. Good night, Thomas. $35, but worth it. I'll look it up. Mezzaluna. Mezzaluna cutter knife. I'm sweating in here tonight. I don't know why. Huh. Said I was sweating and my AC just turned on. Yes. Yes, I used to have some. I need to get some more. I used to, I love that stuff. Will not be on the panel tomorrow. Saturday is a 6 a.m. shift, so need to go to bed by 8 p.m. Oh, okay. Hello, hello, Barb, Thomas, Sandy, Lisa, Bonbon, Isabel. Donald Simmons. Love Invisible Mind video. The song or the walk-in video? And hello, Donald. And thank you. I'm glad you like it. Maybe you should think about rainbows and pots of gold. If you can get AC on and think in your heart, who knows? All the walking video, yeah. Well, thank you for that. I do always wonder what people think. The invisible mind is quite the concept. If you really think about it, you can get really deep into that topic. I did not do it justice. But I'm glad you came in and told me you liked it. Thank you, Donald. The area is not too warm now, but was during the day. It's just stuffy and humid. Too much moisture in the air makes it feel warm. Yeah, that's what it's like in the house. It's like humid and hello to all. Been watching y'all for a few weeks. Very impressed with Barb's song ring prowess, writing. Well, thank you. See what happens when you've got a clear mind and you have a lot of time on your hand? I used to love writing. Years ago, I'd write poetry and taken creative writing classes. Used to do a lot of writing of short stories. Can be fun. She needs to hear that. I wish more people liked them, but it is what it is. I enjoy just doing it. So I'm glad when people do like them. And of course, Diana, I think, is my number one fan. Hey Kelly, I'll be going back to Mary Maxim with Monica most likely on September 19th. Hey, thank you. Yes, I am. When does it end? Maybe Sarah would like to go as well. 'Game over. 49ers won. Yay, anyone beating Raiders is good in my book. Huh. 9 minutes was 40 minutes. Yes, I told you. Um, I didn't know. Schedule Kelly, give me a call or text when you're back home. Yeah, she's still on her vacay. Still on her vacation. That's odd. They don't usually play another game the very next day. Are you sure? Beginning to wonder if Kelly can see me. I even spoke Spanish like Jen. Oh, I'm sure she can see you. She's probably just busy talking to Papa. Oh, okay, chopped liver here. Oh no. The, the night there isn't panel night, I don't cough. Panel night, I cough. I know, right? Must be because you're doing a lot of talking. Jim, maybe you're allergic to the panel. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You are allergic to the panel. Jen's allergic to me. Watching on the TV. About your favorite best, writing a song about your favorite bestest fan. You're so cute. Getting sleepy. Gotta go. All right, Maritza. I know it's a very, 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 you know, boring night tonight. It's very quiet. Bye bye, Maritza. Yeah, just very, very quiet. Oh, no, no, no. I was just making sure I'm ordering my Amazon order. Trying not to forget it. I've been forgetting it all week. Yeah, I just keep forgetting it all week. No, I'm not writing a song. Too tired. I'm not. I think I'm all creative out right now. I'm just all creative out. Sometimes when you do too many, you just get burnt. You burn out, and then something happens just out of the blue without you expecting it, and poof, just poof, and it's all back again. So that is done there. You have a lot of pictures to take. What do you mean I have? Don't call me a poof. I believe it when I see it. No, no, you're not boring. It's just that it's a boring night. It's quiet. Everyone's quiet. There's only 30 something people in here. Usually about now we have like 60. We've been replaced. That's why I said we've been replaced. I gotta pee. No, you're not. No, you're not. Yeah, I think I'm back. I got disconnected. Barb has froze. Am I back? Do you see me? There she is. Oh, I was like, here we go. We only have 14 people in here now. Yeah, everybody left. I was just starting to read what Donald wrote. He says, Do you find that lyrics and melodies come to you simultaneously, Barb, or do you really have to spend a lot of time to craft your songs? Sometimes, sometimes it comes to me very easily, but a lot of time it comes to me while I'm laying in bed, and you know, and I just think of it comes more like a story. I'll be thinking something more. I might see um, just a phrase, and I'll be like, "Ooh, that sounds like that could be a good song." And I'll build around it. Sometimes all I have to do is just visualize a picture in my head, and I can start getting the words. The words always come first before the melodies. I get the lyrics, and then I have to work on the the melodies and the sound. But the lyrics comes. It's the story. It could be a subject or a feeling. It's got a lot to do a lot of things. I might hear somebody's speech and they'll say like a sentence, and I'll dwell on that sentence. Barb turned off her internet to pee. I haven't peed yet. I haven't peed yet. Hey Barb, have you heard from Candy at all? No, I haven't. I haven't. She's come in once in a great while. Like I haven't heard from her probably in about 2 months. I'm in Southern California and it's been kind of rainy and cloudy all day. Super muggy. Sending light and love your way. So, see, Diana just said, send in light and love your way. And I instantly started thinking about, like a beacon or a lighthouse. And so I might write down on a piece of paper, send in light and love your way. And, and I just go from there. And I might turn it into a chorus. And then from there, I write a story around, the light, sending light and love your way, you know. With that, I can imagine, a woman living in a lighthouse, walking along the beach. There's a lighthouse there. And she settles down on the beach to write, a letter to, someone in the service, and she's sending light and love their way. I mean, you just have to imagine it, right? And then you have to get, is it a starry night? Is it um, a misty night? Is it an overcast? Is it a full moon, a half moon? You just have to put yourself there and have the whole story, you know, allow yourself just to feel the moment. And that's pretty much what I do. Like if I'm writing a song about my childhood and all the physical and the emotional abuse, I bring myself back to it and how I was feeling. And Barbara, Mama wants to know if you can send me a picture of baby. All right, I will do that. I don't know if that was any help at all, Donald. Or even if that answered your question, I don't know. Jen. 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 Jen, send me an email again. I don't have your email. For some reason, it's not coming up. I just had it. Why isn't it coming up? It's not coming up under Jen. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Here it is. Here it is. I found it. Maybe. No, it's not coming up. I'm just going to reply. Uh, this is my favorite picture of baby that I just sent to you. That's my favorite picture of baby. I just sent a headshot. Yes, exactly, Donald. The invisible mind. Yes, it does come from the invisible mind. Because it's all about all the invisible mind, the spirit, the soul, the feelings, you've got to feel it. You got to sense it, you know. Yeah, I agree with you 100%. Our bodies are like images that stand for who we are inside in the same way. Yep. Yeah, without the invisible mind, you wouldn't have any songs. Nobody would have any songs. The number four stands for the abstract number four. Interesting. Yeah, I'm really into right now the whole invisible mind aspect, because it is who we are. And it took multiple years of all your experiences, everything, to form who you are, who you become. You know, it's all your experiences. Without all those experiences, you wouldn't. Your invisible mind would be just nothing. Barb, the picture is cute. I told you that one. That one's like my favorite picture. It's like my favorite picture. You can't. The invisible mind is all those things you can't see, of course, because it's invisible. But all your belief structure, all what we might call the spirit aspect of yourself, you can't You can't hold on to hope. It's invisible. It's invisible in your mind, but there's hope. All that stuff. It's all, you know, you can't determine it by a scale. You can't touch it. You can't see it. You can sense it. You can see it though with your mind's eye, but you can't grasp. It's so in depth. It's deep. I can't even bring it all into words, because it's like your private world, your private thoughts, your expectations and your memories and your fears all rolled up into one. You can't physically touch. You can't there's no graph that a doctor or science can give to measure any of that. It's invisible, but it exists. It's there. It's who we are. Whether you want to think of it as your essence or your spirit, your soul, you know, it's your identity. Grandma, did you ever finish the pretty neutral blanket from a week ago that was pink on the? Oh yeah, that's done. Yeah, I put it up. It's in the closet. You do not look 69. Holy cow. Yes, I did finish it, Anne. I forgot all about it until just now. Mama wanted to do a picture of baby. Oh, that's so sweet. Was that a good enough picture though, Jen, to do something like that? I'll be right back. I gotta go potty. Then I'll grab that blanket and show you, Anne. There it is. I don't know anyone brave enough to be as open and vulnerable as you have been with this community. It shines through your music, encouraging others and sharing hope. Aw, thank you. When I started this journey, it was that I would be very real because some of the things that I was going through, I did not see out there. I couldn't find my answers out there. And it bummed me out that I couldn't find my answers. And when I'm very much, talking about certain things, someone will come to me and say, that's how I feel too. That's the way I feel. I thought I was the only one. Having seizures. So, there was a time in my life, up until about a year ago when I started doing Carnivore, I used to have these seizures. And it was from anxiety. They couldn't be measured. I couldn't do a EEG or anything. It didn't show anywhere that I was having these seizures. Even during having a major grand mal seizure, they couldn't see it on a machine. So to them, it didn't exist. So I was talking about it and how frustrating that was, and they were very real. They were very painful, very embarrassing. I've been hurt by them. And someone said, I have those too. You know, I'm talking about it and I'm admitting that the doctors pretty much think I'm crazy because they're not being seen on a machine. And then I find out that multiple people, it's not just me, but multiple people are having these seizures. And that's why it's so important to share because now they feel too that they're not crazy because other people are having the same thing. And then doing more research in it, the medical community since then have said, yes, these are real. It's part of, severe anxiety and depression and stress and, it's real. So that's why it's so important to share as much as you can so that other people um, aren't feeling alone. Because I used to feel alone, like it's only me, it's got to be in my head, I'm crazy. And I started to become known as Crazy Grandma. You know, maybe I'm probably am slightly crazy. What am I working on now? I'm working on a shawl that I have to get done in a week. But yeah, did you see it, Anne? Yeah, it got finished. I thought you knew it got finished, Anne. I thought you knew it was finished. But yeah, it got finished. And now I'm working on a shawl. And this shawl, my son got me this yarn. I've never worked with luxury yarn. And so this is luxury yarn. And I'm in the midst of making a shawl, a pocket shawl. So it'll go around my shoulders and it'll have pockets where I can put like tissues in or my phone. Oh, you never got to see it done? I'm sorry, I thought you did. So, and this yarn is $23 for a small ball of yarn. 20 something bucks. This is $400 worth of yarn. It's crazy that someone bought me this beautiful, so I've never had such beautiful yarn to work with in my entire life. I don't buy I buy yarn that you go get for $4 a skein, you know. You get it on clearance, you get it at Goodwill. I've never had such soft yarn to work with. It's beautiful. So yeah, I'm working that on. I'm doing a video on it, and I have been trying to get the middle part of it. So when I get ready to make the pockets, I can do it under a camera and get the next part going and flowing. So I'm recording a video on it, but not this part because this part is just 140 rows type stuff. So it's just it's just the going. I crocheted like maybe 10 rows under the camera. I don't need to crochet on camera the 140. Terry, I'm still working on chain in my crochet, and I got to get past that to do the next step. It's hard. Yeah, I thought you knew I was making a shawl. Meeting band. Barb, you deserve gold. Aw. Barb, did you see my message about the picture? You said that it was cute, I think. I don't know, I think. Yeah, and I responded saying that's my favorite picture. Thank you, Anne. We aren't Jane. Yeah, hi, Brian. Meeting band and D. I don't. Um. Oh, meeting B and D. Ah, it just clicked. What I was wondering, why did he do a tag of meeting band, and it's not. It's meeting Brian and D. Like it just clicked. Took me a while, Brian. It really did. It took me a while. I gotta admit. I am the slowest cookie in the room. Hi, Amy. Amy's in the house. Yeah, it clicked. It just clicked. And like I haven't seen it in the last couple of days. It just clicked. It took me a couple of days, and it's like, ah, I get it. Grand Junction is beautiful. Mama says it's a little glary, but she can do it with no problem. It won't be right away. She's on another project. That's fine. Still awesome. Thank you. Oh, she's eating. Baby, you're eating. Yeah. I love it. Fire hydrant. Yeah. Brian just put his channel down. If anyone wants to go and give him some love and subscribe to his channel. Brian is meeting B and D, meeting Brian and D. If anyone wants to go support him and become a subscriber, give him some love. Right, Terry? LOL. I'm like trying so hard, but my mind doesn't do what my hands are supposed to do. But I'm going to get this if I have to be here every single night. Brian is meeting B and D. That's his new channel. So he's coming in to post fire hydrant. Yeah, Brian is meeting B and D. I didn't know who he was. Yes. Meeting B and D is our loved Brian. Baby is eating out of her window. Did you eat all your dinner? Did you eat it all? Let me see. Yes, you did. No, you got a few more pieces in there. But you ate almost all of it. You ate 3/4 of it. Yes, was you hungry? Was you hungry? Just a little bit? You go ahead. Go jump down and go do your thing so you can burp somewhere else. And not in my face. How, Grandma, have you ever gotten so unsubscribe on a video? Like it says, oh yes, I have. Yes, I have gotten -1 a on a video. It's like, how does that happen? How do you? I think what it is they're watching a video and they decide to unsubscribe or something from a different video. It's the only thing I can think of. How else would you know? But yeah, I've had that. That's happened to me this week actually. I lost 4 subscribers this week. And it'll be like someone comes in for a video for baby, like a short for baby, but they subscribe because of a short of baby. But then I might post a music video, and they come along and they unsubscribe because of the music video. It's the only thing I can think of. I don't know, or either that. Here's something else too that happens is it's 2 people that are the same person, and they subscribe with 2 of their people. Every now and again, what YouTube does is decide to clean house, and they take away those extras. So if they subscribed during a video they watched, YouTube will come along and unsubscribe the extra one because only one per IP address. Um, yeah, that's why sometimes you'll notice, oh, 10 people, I lost 10 people this week. You really didn't lose 10 people. You lost multiple people signing up multiple times under the same computer or the same phone. Blah, blah. What? Like meeting B and D. Now he had to have used that account to subscribe in order to come in here. Okay? He also comes in under Brian, that account. So one of those two, YouTube at some point will take away. So I'll go -1. That's all. Yes, I love you too. Yes, I love you too. Yeah, I love you too. Yeah, I love you too. You got a full belly. You are better. You had your water. Yeah, life is all good. Yeah, I'm hoping it remains beautiful, but I'm gonna wear. I love having. Sometimes I'm just chilled, and I'll put this shawl on. But now I'll have a choice of a different one. You only burp at the one you love. Well, stop burping in my face. Stop burping in my face. Stop burping in my face. Guys, one more week we'll be driving to Kalamazoo. 7 more days, guys. 7 more days. In less than a week, George and Jeannie will be flying to the United States in less than, what, like 5, 6 days? 5 days? Jeannie's going to be on a plane. Y'all have fun. Night night, Jen. What? You stretching? Are you stretching? Mm. Mm. I love you, darling. Let me fix your toenail. Let me fix. Let me fix. How am I supposed to fix it? I can't wait, Grandma. I ordered an extra battery for my camera. Yeah, I got to make sure my camera, my battery, my backup battery is set. Should I bring my big box, my battery charger? I'm going to put it in my suitcase. I'm going to bring it. You want this in there? You want to finish it? I mean, it is yours after all. You can finish it. It's exciting, Barb. Kalamazoo, finally. I know. Amy, if I transfer from Terminal 3 to Terminal 1 at O'Hara, they will transfer my check bags, hey? Jabberjin, good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I lived in Lakewood, Colorado, grade school and junior high in Lakewood, and high school in Lakewood, Colorado. Yes, if you are taking a connecting flight, yes. I am going to watch a new season of Leanne on Netflix. She cracks me up. Night, guys. Good night, Terry. Good night. I don't know who that is, so I don't feel like I'm missing anything. Yeah, good night, Terry. Sweet dreams. I think it's super cool that Val went to the same junior high and high school as me. Well, there you go. Leanne Morgan is a super duper funny Barb. Amy, I hope you video that. Jerry is driving to my house Thursday. I think it's super cool. Yeah. I think between Amy, myself, and Jerry, there'll be a lot of stuff for you guys to see. Without a doubt. Yeah, I plan on it too. And here I get excited when the new season of Queer Eye comes on. I love that show, Queer Eye. I love that show. It's new, a lot of new ones, some that are new, a couple of them, but for the most part, they're all pretty much the same. I think this is the last season. I want to think it's the last season. Pretty sure it is. Yes, I believe it is on Netflix. It's either on Netflix or Prime. 'Cause those are the only two I watch. I like it. I love the fashion guy. I love him to pieces. I like them all, actually. There's not one I don't like. I like them all. I'm going to have to take some of this out. Yeah, I need a couple inches. I went through Kalamazoo 50 years ago this year. Love the name Kalamazoo. Sounds like fun. I love the houses. My straight best mate thinks I must love every gay thing in person out there. Nope. I like documentaries, but haven't seen any lately on animals and stuff like that or history stuff. All right, so talking about documentaries, I just want to pass on the news about Healing Humanity documentary. The tour of Healing Healing Humanity, it's pretty much over. I mean, they still have the one in Kalamazoo next weekend, but they are now having meetings to be able to stream on the internet Healing Humanity upcoming in mid to late October. So mid to late October is when they're going to release the movie for streaming. Just so you guys know. So that is being worked on as we speak, that's going to be happening soon. I'm not sure, just that it was going to be a streaming platform, Carrie said during our Zoom meeting today and the members meeting I had with them today. So he spoke about it briefly, but it is in the making. Him and Adam are now meeting with um, that aspect of it. Um, they're working with like a company that, and they're doing it like they had to do the season. They had to do it the way they're doing it. It's being all set up. And the next part after this testing viewing is the streaming platform, and then see who wants to pick it up. Whether Netflix will or who will. So one of them will, but it's due to happen in October. They didn't release they're not saying exactly who it is. Um, but it's supposed to happen. All of the details is being figured out right now. They've been asking for though, you know how what is that, IMD, is that if you want to see a show like a movie or a documentary, IMD will get you there, kind of like, if you know what I mean. Well, they've been asking people if you've seen it to go there and um, what's that word I'm looking for? Grade it, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 type of thing. So that IMD, yes, that's it. Yes, they're asking people if you've seen it to go there and find Healing Humanity and rate it. And so far, what I've seen, it's showing not. I want to say 9.5. Maybe it's 1 through 10, because it was pretty high grade rating so far. Wonder if I can find it. Let me see if I can find the link to it. Ratings, reviews, and where to watch. So let's see if we can find Healing Humanity. Healing Humanity. There it is, right there. So it is on, and it's 9.7 so far as a So if you have seen it, they're asking for you to rate the movie or the documentary. So there you have it, guys. But right now, it is at 9.7 out of 10. And I believe I already, yeah, you got to sign in. I gave it a 10. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, you have to actually set up an account. I used my Amazon account to sign up, and I rated the movie. Yeah, it's only 24 in here. I'm probably going to leave by about 1 o'clock, guys. There's hardly anybody in here. There are 25 insomniacs. Hello, Barb. Hello, Dr. Nelson. Yeah, so that is the IMDb link to go rate the movie if you did watch it. I think it's pretty good that it's up to 9.7. It's only 9 here. 9? It's been a very, very quiet night. I'm here watching on my TV. Just put my knitting down for the night. Yeah, I'm done with my ball of yarn. So 10 here. 10. Well, thank you for. I feel like a movie star when you tell me that you're watching me on your TV. I feel like, wow, I'm a movie star. I'm a movie star. I'm on someone's TV. If you guys don't know, meeting B and D is Brian, our lovable Mr. Brian, and he just dropped the link to his new channel. If you guys would like to go over there and send him some love and subscribe to his channel, that would be awesome. It's one of the things we love doing that helps out the community, right? Is get her done. Get her done. Yeah, I got to get up at about 6:45 myself and bring kids to school. And then I come back and go back to bed. 63 subs. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I'm big time star. Big time star. No, but we do have a star in the room, though. The real Dr. Nelson. Now, he's a big time star. And besides, if we're all insomniacs, Dr. Nelson, that means you are too. You're an insomniac too. And then, of course, we have Brian in here, who we all know is a big time star. Good night, Grandma's Crochet Cone. I am going to bed. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams to you, Dr. Nelson, and thank you for popping in. It's nice seeing you. One of these days, I'm going to meet him. One of these days. Every time I say that, one of these days, I think of Pot Kettle. One of these days. Sweet dreams. Good night. And Balcal is going to, well, I'm hitting the hay. Good night. Good night, Val. Sweet dreams to you too. I'm like 45 minutes behind you, Val. By about the time I head that way, you'll probably be snoozing. But I'm right behind you. Bye bye. Ha, yeah. I always think of Pa Kettle. Always. Pa Kettle. Pa Kettle. Doesn't he go something like, one of these days, pow, right in the kisser? Doesn't he do something like that? 3, 2, 1, beep. Gonna go finish watching walk video. Okay. Gonna learn about the invisible mind, huh? Good morning, world. Where is everybody? I know, right? Everyone's going to bed. It's the middle of the week, pretty much. It's just me. So everyone's saying, oh, it's just grandma. We don't want to hang out. It's so much better when there's a panel. Why isn't there a panel night? But we're having panel night the next 2 nights, so there you have it. I am not tired at all. We'll be drawing most of the night. Morning, George. Hope you are well. Yes, that was Jackie Gleason. Pow, right in that kisser. Good morning, George and Laney. Probably football. Why are people going to bed when it's time to get up for work? One of these days, pow to the moon. Oh, yeah. That is not true, Barb. You are a lot of fun. Well, thank you, Lisa B. Thank you, Lisa. I would hang out with you anytime, Barb. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yes, but George, while you were sleeping, the rest of us was up and we were all partying. So there. So how many days, George? What day do you leave the UK and start flying to the United States? What day? What's the countdown? I'm sure you have a countdown. What's the matter, baby? We got 2 flies in here now, baby. Leaving those darn front back door open. We're getting flies. See if I can whack a few. We leave on my birthday, the 3rd of September. I think that's when your birthday is, the 3rd of September. No, you're not leaving on Thursday, are you? Thought you were going to be there for a couple of days. Yeah, why is it when you want to whack a fly, they suddenly leave you alone? Okay. Not for there. Close. It's not the right one. Barb, get it. It's OB Baby's house. I'm not. Nope, not seeing one. Grandma, you're mixing me up with your favorite grandchild. I'm mixing you up with you. We leave on my birthday. I thought your birthday was September 3rd. It's not September 3rd? It moved before you looked. I think I missed it. Read that, I got a body somewhere. Barb and friends stopped by to say hi. Long day. Love you, Dolly Parton. Tribute song was beautiful and tribute to Winston Spanky's dog. I was teary eyed. Thank you for touching so many hearts. Aw. Well, I'm glad you could pop in. Sorry that you're having so many busy times, though. That's kind of a bummer. Gotta do another one. Country pop, new country music. That one can be gone. That one can be gone. All right. Save. No, I haven't because it pretty much got canceled. Keto 2018 lost from 282 to 232 in 90 days. Now 75 years old. Carnivore weighed 217 this morning, 6'1" tall. Nice to find community. Absolutely. Community, I think I would have failed doing this if it was not for community, I would have failed. And I'm laughing because of nobody here. September 2nd. I knew it was the first part of September. Why is Carrie's birthday the 3rd? You love Carrie more than you love me. Is Carrie's the 3rd? I thought you was the 3rd. Well, when you said the 3rd, I looked up the 3rd and it was on a Thursday, and I'm like, he's supposed to be there before then. I wasn't sure what day, so I was like, Brandy's birthday's the 31st, so we're going to be there a couple of days after her birthday. It's a lot of birthdays right then there. Then if Carrie's also then, yeah, we're all a bunch of Virgos. That's pretty cool. Carrie is the 3rd. Okay. I must have known that from somewhere. Barb, yes, looking for places and so expensive, just trying to get through each day. Missing so many lives, but watch replays. Love you and friends. Love and hugs. Watch Bill Knott's new video. Yeah, I watched it too. I was when he was doing the video, his guitar was right there, like right beside him, and I thought for sure he's gonna pick up the guitar and play it, but he didn't. I was like, darn it. Well, we're miss having you around, Juju. Just know that. But I know you're having some difficulties now staying busy looking for places. So I get it. Sending you good thoughts and prayers, Juju. Barb, me too, thought Bill would play the guitar. Bill's foot. Oh, yeah. I can't believe he keeps hurting his foot. I wonder how he did that. Yeah, praying for him and Daisy. Yeah. So sad. So sad. Anyone hear Erin saying she's 42 today? No, I didn't even know she had a birthday today. Lainey's birthday is May 22nd. Jen's is the 23rd. Isn't that weird, huh? That your birthdays are like that. That is so, so odd. So, yeah, missed her birthday. If that's the case, bummer. She came in too and we didn't even know. Yes. Oh, your water is out. Do you need some water? You are thirsty. I can't believe you drank that already. There you go, honey bunny. There you go. I just poured you some water. Do you want some? Do you? No? How many days until Kalamazoo? I bet you're excited. Well, tomorrow morning's Friday. Well, right now it's Friday. We leave next Friday. So 7 days. So yeah. So we're all excited. There's like I want to say there's like 10 of us going. Barb, awesome as the days are flying by. Yeah, for real. For real. I can't wait. Well, this old geezer needs to protect his sleep So good night, all. Have fun. Yeah, we're right behind you, Donald. We're right behind you. I'm like about a half hour out. I'm exhausted. Barb, you are looking great. You are ready for Kalamazoo. Did you buy new clothes as you're thinner and looking great? I am. I got some new pants that I bought last month that I put aside. So I'm going to wear those. I'm going to go to Walmart over the weekend and see if I can't find like a shirt I might want to wear. So there is that. Hello, Aaron. Grandma, thank you for the song. It's perfect. Oh, I'm glad. I was worried that I wasn't sure what because I never heard of that group. I had to go look up the group and then try to get a feel for the music. But it came out pretty good. Yes, yes, yes. Mm. Going to head out. Night again. Good night, Diana. Well, I am happy you like it and you approved. I'm glad you liked it. He does have it as a short on his channel. He did post it as a short. His is totally different from yours. Totally different vibe, Kelly. I did one up for Kelly as well. Choo, choo doo doo doo, choo doo 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 doo. I would have one, but I wouldn't even know how to put it on my channel, so I don't bother. I just don't know how to do it. Hi, Debbie. Hello, darling. Hello, darling. Hello, darling. Hi, darling. Yeah. My night's going pretty good. I'm just tired. Never stopped you before, Barb, not knowing how to do something. I haven't even figured out how to do scheduling yet, how to schedule. Because if I could do that and get that done, and it's easier for me to just get in there, I would. But every day at 9 o'clock, I have to quickly rush, get the title and everything in. And then you got people that have it all set up and ready to go, and people are in there early. I just don't know how they're doing it. I can't figure it out. Can you guys hear any music? Sometimes you guys hear it, and sometimes you don't. So I never know if you guys can hear it or not. Oh, you love my dimples. You know, when before I lost this weight, they were hidden. Now they're not hidden anymore. They aren't doing what you do. Yes, music. Oh, let me, let me have that foot. Let me have that foot. You're so silly. You're so silly. You're silly. You silly girl. You're acting so strange lately. I am thinking if a half day tomorrow, my daughter is having friends over for a cookout fire. So cute. Love Dimples. You're so beautiful, not just outside, but you have a beautiful soul. On that note, going night night. Love and hugs. Good night, Choo Choo. Good night, Choo Choo. Yes. 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 DC is live at 11:15 p.m. That's 6:15 p.m. Eastern. It's going to be another late one. Yeah, that's just before me going live. I go live at 7 Eastern, but it's the crochet one. It's not what he's doing. Different animal altogether. Yeah, I can't believe how, Debbie, tonight has been so quiet. Not much going on. I've been crocheting on my show. I'm on round 10 of 50. Oh, your shawl. I'm like, wait a minute, you got a show? That's the first side. Yeah, I love your pumpkin. It's so cute. Oh, thank you. It should have more stuffing in it, but I didn't put more stuffing in it. Me and DC have got big plans for when I qualify for a state pension and Social Security Route 66. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. How long ago will that be? Yeah, it's quite. Seems like it's quite far. I can't remember. Hey, Ruff. How you doing, Ruff? Mommy's baby. Oh, you mommy's baby. Oh, what was that? What was that, Dinky Pot? From Chicago to San Francisco, give or take. Route 66 crosses the southeast corner of the great state of Kansas. Hope you two have a blast on your journey across the country. That would be a pretty cool trip to do for sure. 6 years. 2032, when me and Lady are 67, DC will be 59, still young. Before that, we are going to see him and Dave Mack in Japan. Oh. Mate, do you know that Dr. Kiltz is coming to Australia? I believe he's heading to Adelaide. George, you and Laney will have wonderful adventures. Leah said during the month of October, come to Guam. Debbie, join us. We'll have a convoy. Hey, you never know, George. I just might. I'd be pretty awesome. I'd be pretty awesome. Carnivore community is almost non existent here. But recently, a hotel hosted a carnivore show, and I couldn't go because I had to work. Oh no, I would have taken the day off from work. George, that would make for a great documentary. Yeah, it would. Even if someone just videoed that, that would be so awesome. That would be awesome. George would make it for. Yeah, I wish that he would do that. That would be fun. Brian, I wonder if Carrie and Jen fancy the idea. Huh. It would be cool to watch either way, even if it's one of you guys did it, or have someone come along just to get it that doesn't really want to be on the camera but is willing to do the filming for you. That would be cool. Hello, Sandra. Could do meetups along the way. Yeah. Yeah, it could be. Everyone's out there doing that. Oh, you like that? Yeah. Get your kicks on Route 66. Get your kicks on Route 66. I just had a twinge of tired. I think it's just messing with me. Brian only online. I can't believe that I get to meet you before Juliet does. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Baby, you're driving me crazy. You're driving me crazy. Yes. Chase me around. Yeah. You gotta go up in your house. Juliet and Doug had to postpone their visit in June now next year. George, you too will have a great time. There are so many of you that all that I can't wait to meet. Life is a blessing and only getting better. A whole world is turned upside down because of the puppy. What puppy? Of a puppy? Did I just miss a whole part of this conversation? Oh, baby's world is upside. Yeah. Eh, yes. Yes, you poor thing. You poor thing. Yeah. She does tell him off all the time, though, Debbie. She tells him off all the time. I'm going to the USA to kidnap baby. Everyone thinks I'm going to Kalamazoo. Yeah. You look so tired. Yes, you look so tired. You're going to fall asleep, aren't you? Yeah, I think so. They think you're cute. You know that? They think you're cute. Baby is so cute. She brings a smile to my face every day. Oh, look at that. She said, "Oh, mommy, you said my name. You said my name, mom." See, she was just kidding. She didn't really mean she was going in her house. She was just kidding. You just wanted me to call you, right? You just wanted me to call you out. Huh? Yes. Oh. Oh. Yes, I did. I almost have it so I can start doing the sides. I've done two skeins of yarn today on it, so tomorrow I'll be working probably on the sides. I gotta check it out, see how it works. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I'm looking after a chihuahua. At the moment, she is old. She has heart problems. Oh, I gotta go to work. Still listening. I'm gonna be leaving myself anyways here in a few, George. I gotta get me some sleep. Mm-mm. Yes, and go cuddle with baby, huh? Are you wanting cuddle time? Are you wanting cuddle time? Yeah, you want cuddle time with mommy. Yeah, yeah, you want cuddle time? You want cuddle time? You want cuddle time? Yes, you want cuddle time? Yes, 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 yes. Mommy's baby. George, have a great day. Have a good day at work. Have a great day, George. Have a great day. Tired. Yes, I am. I am tired. And why are you beating on me? Why are you beating on me? Why? Why would you beat on your mommy if you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? Yes. Well, I'm glad. Did you just hit me again? Did you just do that? Did you really just hit me? Ow. I can't wait till we can get a puppy or a kitten or both. I wish I could get a kitten, but I can't. I would definitely have a cat if I could. I would. I would have a cat. And I'd have baby. And I'd have a cat. You want a little baby cat? Do you want a little baby cat? And call it your buddy, your best friend. We could get a miniature cat. That way, there you could be bigger than the kitty cat. Do you want to have a kitty all your own? Mm. You. Mama's got to go to bed, baby. Mama's tired. Yeah, guys, I'm going to go to bed. I'm tired. I've got to go. I got to get up in like 5.5 hours to take kids to school. Yep. Good night, everyone. Good night, Debbie. Good night, Brian. Good night, George. Good night, Lisa. Good night, Jeannie. And anyone else that's still here. There's only like 24. Well, Barb and everyone have a great night. Yeah, I'm gonna fall asleep on here, and someone's gonna take a picture of me and put me on a mug. So I need to go. Debbie, I am halfway done with my phone case. So on that note, guys, have yourself a good night. I am going to bed and I am gonna crash and go to sleep. So I am gonna let you go. Have a good one, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. 3, 2, 1. Beep, beep, beep.